kitchen!
Hey, Poyos and Poofs, Internet. Super early stream, huh? Super early stream, super early start. Gotta say, man, our girlfriend has been running through my mind all day. And by all day, I mean, like the last hour and a half. I haven't been awake very long. But I went to bed last night, and oh boy, I could not stop thinking about this chick. I couldn't stop. This boss has been in my head. I'm telling you, I was trying to sleep. It was like 5:36 p.m. You know, in the middle of the day, right? And I'm on nights, so I'm trying to get some sleep, and I'm just like, man, what am I gonna do about this bitch? She is so strong. It is crazy. Whether or not you think she is broken or like, mechanic discussion totally aside, she is very, very hard. She is very hard, boss. And when you're doing it this way, when you're doing a melee only, I should say. But at the same time, I've heard a lot of people complain even with summons. She's really, really hard because she gets her life back. If you don't quite have a summon that, is going to do the job and, like, you really have to lock her down. There's all sorts of ways to beat her, but you have to have, like, specific builds or specific summons, and they have to be, like, buffed, right? So no matter how you spice it, she is really, really hard, even if you play the game normally. Of course, I'm a fucking curmudgeon, and I have to play like I'm playing Dark Souls because I'm old and I can't let go of the past, ever. And so, I'm really destroying my own culo. She is fucking tearing it apart, man. But I want to beat her, man. I don't know what it is. I cannot seem to get past. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it a lot. She's a huge challenge. I don't usually do a challenge, and it's like, I gotta say, we got to phase 2 twice within 2 hours of fighting her, and I was like, man, it almost gives me fighting game vibes. I almost get it, just a little bit, It's just kind of, I only have so much I can do, but if I perfect what I can do, it's possible, And then who knows what phase 2 is even like. I only survived for like 5 seconds both times. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, I gotta say, but at the same time, it's also like I got a lot of trepidation. I guess it's like I'm way too focused on this. I'm like way too focused. I'm thinking about it a lot, and I think part of that is because I gotta get back to work this week. This is the last day off I have, and I was thinking about it so much before I went to bed. I woke up today. I took a shower. We just ate some food, and I was just like, damn. I gotta dedicate today to just seeing if I can beat her. I feel like I would have a hard time playing this game for only like a few hours. You know what I mean? After work, trying to beat her for this week. That doesn't sit for. I need like 2 hours just to wake up and like understand what I'm doing with her. Right? I need a few hours just to get into that groove. And, every time we fight her, it's rolling the dice. What is she going to do? What's her variation like? It really is rolling the dice. A lot like the Blood guy in that respect, except the Blood guy, I was like, way certain. I was like, way certain. In this one, I'm not so certain. I'm not certain what Phase 2 is even like, let alone figuring out the first. So, I think I just got to put a shit ton of time into it, and I wouldn't really like having to do that after work this whole week. I don't feel like it would go as well. I feel like if I put in a shit ton of time today, maybe we can do this. I just don't know. I really don't know. But it's good to see you guys today. I hope life's treating you good. Like I said, I'm really obsessed, so I think we're just going to jump right into this. But before we do that, you guys were great yesterday. Thank you for chilling out a little bit. This is not something I do. I don't like challenge of this level. It's not particularly fun. The only reason I'm doing it is because I do have a melee-only build. I've been playing this game about as Dark Souls as I could get with just melee weapons, no really anything. I mean, I am just using 2 swords and that's it. It's been a blast. I've had a lot of fun. It's frustrating at times, but for the most part, I enjoy it. So I really want to keep it. I want to beat her with my build and my way of playing the game, and I just want to see if I can do it. I really do. I think it's the tallest order. Like, I haven't done anything like this in a really long time. So I think maybe I'm gonna get pretty chapped, most likely. I don't want to take anything out on chat unreasonably, but if I get worked up, I get agitated because I'm on hour 6 today or something like that. I think you guys know. I mean, we've all kind of been there where we're throwing the controller against the wall. That's what I'm signing up for here. I'm signing up for that. I never do this. I very, very, very rarely ever do this. In fact, I think this is the first time on stream I've actually had like such a real struggle other than fighting games, right? Like, usually I've been blowing through bosses pretty well in this whole game. I spent maybe an hour tops on most bosses. Martin took 3 hours because I didn't realize it was Elden Ring and not Dark Souls. But yeah, other than that, like I've been blowing through a lot of things. This is the first time I've had to sit down and I didn't beat her yesterday. I had 2 hours with her and I didn't beat her. That's like insane. I've never had that happen. I'm not even close. I didn't even get to mess around in Phase 2 yet, man. I haven't solved a Phase 1. Excuse me. So yeah, this is, I appreciate you guys. You were chill yesterday. I ask again, please, take it easy today with the shit talking. Take it a little easy because, I'm probably going to get really chapped. I'm going to get some lesions on my anus, and I don't want you guys, fucking poking around in there while it's bleeding. It's not going to feel very good for me. So yeah. Just treat me like a wounded dog, all right? Don't be fucking with my leg, all right? Let that shit heal for a while. Other than that, I hope you guys are having a great day. You were wonderful yesterday. I really appreciate it. I would not be doing this if I did not have stream. If I did not have stream available, I don't think I'd be doing this. I would have flushed this. I would have moved on. I'm not enjoying this particular boss in the level that I want to, but because I'm streaming, I find it more entertaining. I don't really know how to explain it. Something about showing off for you guys makes it more fun for me. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I just like showing off for you guys, because it's pretty fun. Who in their right mind is going to do this? Who after all the evidence that this game wants you to like summon and stuff, like, come on, man. Like, who's doing this? You got to be the R word if you're actually still trying to do this kind of thing. Or you're just like me, you're just fucking heavily dedicated to playing a Souls game in the Souls way, even though the game totally doesn't want you to. I can't help it. I can't help it. That's how I enjoy these games. So I'm glad that you guys have been hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And you've been very nice. You've been very kind to yesterday. So I'm hoping today, extend the disclaimer and just, be nice. The other thing, I'm getting ready. I'm getting mentally prepared. The other thing is that there's a massive wind going on right now. Our power has flickered here and there. Very real possibility of a power outage going on. Dear God, I really hope a power outage doesn't happen when I'm on the run, when I have the run, when I'm doing it. If everything shuts down, I don't know if I'll be back. I mean, if everything shuts down and it seems like things are fine, I'll be back, because I'm so obsessed with beating this boss. But very real possibility. I don't know how likely, but the lights actually dimmed for a bit, just a little bit a while ago. So if that power outage kicks in and we're on phase 2 and I almost got her, I might quit the game entirely. You don't know. I don't know. We gotta get there and see. If I'm on hour 6 and I'm about to beat her one hit away in the power, oh boy, I hope that wasn't the lights again. Yeah. All right. Let's not even talk about that. Let's just focus. Let's beat up on this boss a bit. I'm probably gonna get kind of silent. This is really a repeat thing, right? I'm really gonna try and focus. I had a wonderful dinner. It was delicious spaghetti. It was very good. We used a new kind of noodle. We used a chickpea noodle because it's lower carb. And so I was able to eat some spaghetti without shattering my diet. It's still more carbs than I would want, but really, really good. It tasted great. I was really happy with it. I mean, it kind of leaves a bit of like a powder texture in the mouth still. I still kind of taste it. I still kind of feel it. But it doesn't have much of a different taste compared to the usual noodles, so it was really good. I liked it a lot. With that said, I don't really want spaghetti very often. We used to eat spaghetti like all the time, so like we really don't do it too often anymore. But I'm full right now. I'm kind of digesting. I'm kind of coming down from that little food coma. I didn't sleep a whole lot. I woke up pretty early. I got a pretty solid, 6-7 hours sleep. That's not horrible. But I just, like I said, I've been focused on this, so let's throw ourselves at her, man. Let's see if we can calm our girlfriend down a little bit, make her a little bit happy, because right now she's fucking pissed. Look at that chick. She's so angry. Look at that. She's so angry. I'm just gonna go in. Need my stamina back. I gotta get my health back too. Whew! That was really lucky on that anime strike. I want to see if I can. Yep. Not bad, not great. Oh, I didn't get my second drink. All right, sorry. Wow. Wow, first try, first phase 2, survived 3 of the waves? Internet. Internet, am I getting good? Is this what it feels like to get good? Is this what it feels like? In the bones, in the soul, in the heart, in the minds? Could it truly be that the answer lies in the heart of battle? This feels good. I'm really excited. Man, I was excited before, I'm excited now. I'm gonna let this play out. Kind of take a deep breath. Just kind of control the soul a little bit, you know? I've been thinking about it a lot. I've really been thinking. But I gotta be honest with you, I didn't think it'd go that well. I didn't think it'd go that well. Ooh. I know I gotta get underneath her for this one. You can't quite get under, but if you just run up to her, I think she has to go at an angle. She can't come straight on your head. You know, she can't come right on it. She's gotta come that way. She's gotta squirt, you know, at a distance. So if you're underneath her, she can't hit you with it. Woo, can I take a quick sip? I need a quickie sippy in real life. I got like 4 health, or 4 flasks. Ah, look at that shit. I don't know what to do afterwards, though. We don't know what her attacks are like. I assume it's all the same thing. I'm just gonna have to assume it's like phase 1. She just kind of has like this extra burst at the end. Yeah, it's like Scarlet Burst or some shit.
Now, rot.
Cool. I'm still really excited. I'm gonna risk a little bit of this. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. I was able to dodge a lot of it, but the rock killed me, didn't it? Fuck. I think the rock killed me, right? Damn, okay, it's not worth it. I ran in and I got rotted like immediately. I wanted to see if maybe like I could get a few bonus hits. That didn't work. What a waste. Alright, don't fuck with her when she's in that mode. Jesus Christ. That was pretty crazy. That was a good variation. I got lucky. We'll see if we get lucky again. Not a good start. I was really hoping she wouldn't do that because I was out of stamina. You know what? I gotta keep tap because she can kill me instantly. Yeah. I'm not getting lucky with some of her variations there, am I? Some of it I'm kind of got it down. I'm getting better at that anime move, but holy fuck, man, that is so hard. You really have to delay it. You have to take your time, let it happen. Man, phase 2 on the first run. Getting good. I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. Not on her. Uh-oh, my throat's closing up on me. I'm getting nervous. I gotta get some distance because I got no stamina and I hurt a little bit. We'll let it go. Don't let this one go. Yeah, that was bad luck because I was on the wall. There's nothing you can do if you're stuck on the wall. Once you're on the wall, you're gonna have to die. Try it again. Nothing to worry about. Don't rush it. Take your time. Enjoy the fight. Just focus on the moves that you're able to focus on. Very good. You know you got this. You know you got it. It's just a matter of getting it. You know you got it. You just gotta get it. Not a big deal. That's an interesting tactic I haven't tried yet. When she jumps, attacking her again, because sometimes it's armored. Yeah, my dodge is just all fucked up. Sometimes she goes into a routine that you can't handle. You just gotta get hit. You can dodge it, but like you make one mistake and it all just kind of snowballs into a variation you haven't practiced. It is a variation though. She is doing something routinely. It's just if you get hit, it goes into another set of you getting hit because your timing's completely off. You have to be pretty much perfect at the start. If you're not, then you're gonna get in trouble like this. I was expecting a little bit more, but that's okay, she didn't do it. I didn't expect that. Wild, right? I mean, if you don't expect it, you don't expect it. There's not much you can do. I'll get my health back. Try it again. Oh. Now run away really far, get my health back. Try not to get locked into this zone right here, because she can lock me out. Ah, see, now she's got to be in an area where she can lock me out. Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting how you can hit her in that moment there. It's interesting if you delay a little bit. Nope, I can't do it like that. That's not gonna work, man. My throat's closing up on me because I'm focusing really hard. Yeah, I'm losing my time. Yeah, that's interesting. You can interrupt a third hit if you're really, really precise, if you're right on the frame. All right. Skip this. Run underneath. Oh my god, did she actually fall on my head? I'm gonna do my other one here. Interesting. Oh, come on! I ran and then I dodged. I ran and then I dodged. I ran and then I dodged, and the dodge didn't happen because I was running. Man, that's tough. That's worse than the other move. But I'm getting there. I wonder if there's a variation that I'm working on that I didn't realize before. With that third hit, I wonder if I'm getting something from that. It kind of seemed like it worked, but it could just be a variation. It might not be... See that right there, how she jumped backwards from that? That's a variation. You can't plan for it. Got lucky. She chose a variation that was fortunate to me. Lucky. I was hoping for a dodge remembrance, but it didn't remember. Ran out of stamina! Oh, and I'm on the wall? No, I can't survive this. Well, I guess she let me go. I mean, if she's not gonna fight, then I guess it's not that big a deal. I feel like a waterfowl is near. Yep. That's interesting that you can interrupt if you time it right. Not in that scenario, though. Let's get out of the... There we are. I want to just do the damage. I wanted to just do the damage. Lock on him, it's got me fucked. Yeah, I got rotted because of that waterfowl. Man, that is so scary. Because she's gonna... Now, you can't survive it because of the rod, right? You can't survive because of the rod. If you get hit too many times... You know what? I'd be willing to replace... Magic? Where's that thing that lowers rot? Yeah, raises immunity. Let's do this. Yeah, look at that. Let's do this. And so now maybe if I can survive that initial wave of hits, I won't get rotted right away. That might work. That might work. Survive the rot. I mean, the magic reduction's not doing anything for me, right? That might work. We're gonna have to experiment because I can't survive without. I'm gonna get rot. Didn't do the last hit. That was weird. I'll let this go for now because there's no waterfowl yet. Yeah, sometimes if I go for that, hit, sometimes if I go for that hit, I'm gonna whiff. I think that's the variation there. I hate when she does that. But I mean, bad variation, that's all it is. That was accident, but it worked. I'm too eager to hit her with it. I honestly didn't think she could reach me, and I needed stamina. That fourth hit should have come out, but it didn't. I didn't get the variation I needed. Yeah, it seems like if I go for that third hit, it's very, very precise. It's like a fighting game, just frame. You gotta just frame your third hit. You gotta delay it just right. You got one little frame in there that if you hit it right before you lose, because you can delay it for only so long, right? But you really gotta delay it. But if you delay too long, you won't reach her, you won't hit her. If you delay it too early, or if you don't delay it long enough, it just whiffs because she's still in poised territory. She won't flinch. That's a really clever, that's a really interesting move. I wonder if I can work it in more reliably. Yeah, I have to take those hits guaranteed, it seems. That's a bad, I mean, I got hit, so it's a bad variation to begin with. I don't think I can get away from it. Right there. That was a waste. Thank God she did that, because I ran out of things. The lock-on got me. Damn, the lock-on got me. I knew I needed to turn it off. I know I need to turn it off, and I don't do it. It's my own decision not to turn off the lock-on, and it got me killed. It would have been fine. I want to see if I can survive another engagement cycle. I think that's good. I think practicing that cycle is good. Breaking away and healing in that moment at that early of a stage isn't really worth it because I don't have to worry about the anime attack yet. So it's worth engaging even though I'm low on life and I'm not going to survive it. It's worth practicing it. Good to get the general feel of where my dodges are going to go, what variation I get. It's good to test and see what variation happens. Yeah, I ran out of stamina, so I had to take all that. It's kind of tough. I mean, sometimes that was the wrong move for that variation, but it was the right move in general. I have to do it that way. I know it looks like, why doesn't he dodge into it? Because that does dodge it. you can't react to that. That one's a instant attack. You have to make a decision, dodge backwards or into. And there's more likelihood for her to do an attack that won't be that one. More likely, but not 100%. See what I mean? Way too early. I'm like learning some of our other moves too, so I can't focus on that entirely. I had really good variations at the start, but now she's changing it up, and I just gotta weather through it until I get a good variation again. It's nice that there are things that I can control. It's very important in an overwhelming, broken situation. I call it broken. It might not be, but I'm saying it's broken. That's how I feel. In a broken situation where you have little control, it's important not to let her take control of what you actually have. Like right there, that was on me to whiff that move. I can't whiff that move, and I know I can't. See, she should have done that forward dash again, but I ran backwards and it was the right move. But she should have done the forward attack. Right there, should have done the forward attack again. It's kind of weird, right? It's just variation, that's all it is. It's how the bosses work in this game. I didn't get a single thing. You see how we're on a rise right here? You see how it slopes up? My dodge goes less distance if I dodge up the hill than if I were to dodge down the hill. So she coming at that angle was a shorter distance for her, and me going up the hill was a shorter distance for me. So she traveled less far and I traveled less far. That means we ended much tighter together than we would be if we were on a flat surface. That was the difference. That made me get hit. It's a very powerful move. You just have to get lucky with it, really. Just the justice. Yeah, I'm gonna let my health go this time around. We're gonna practice. I did not expect to get my attack out like that, and I did not want it to carry over the follow-up input because I had to dedicate to the next swing. It carried over the input from that attack. It doesn't carry your dodge, but it does carry your attack. For that specific moment, it will carry your attack. But it won't carry your dodge, though. You have to mash on dodge to get out of that. But I dedicated to the attack. I needed to see what I could do there. It would have worked if I was a little faster. I missed the initial just frame. Not need her to do that. She needs to do something else. It's alright. She's just going through her variations. Nothing to worry about. Still got this. I have this as much as I had this at the start. It's just a matter of getting better variations. It really is no different from the blood person we dealt with. It's just this is cranked up to like 12. gotta reset or get my stamp back. Yeah, see? If I'm not at full health, I'm not gonna survive it. The problem is I think if I'm not far enough and she gets all the hits, I'm not gonna survive it anyways. If I'm close enough, I do get a little bit of a window to dodge, and so I won't die. But I still need to have full health. Even if I get that close-in dodge, I still need full health. I guess I could just turn off the lock-on right at the jump. I guess that wouldn't be... But I lose track of her, and then I don't know where to jump for the actual don't lock-on jump. That was really lucky. That's really hard to do, right? It's fun to do, though. Yeah, see, I think I did it too early. Because I wasn't locked onto her, I couldn't dodge through her. It's tricky, right? You gotta make a decision. Do you want to practice being locked onto her and then immediately unlock at the right moment? Or do you want to practice being totally unlocked and manually moving your camera to try and decide what direction to go? I think I'm gonna leave the lock-on. It feels like if I can't even get past the first part, you know, you don't have a shot at the second. So I'd rather just keep the lock-on and learn how to do it that way. I didn't even try that. I was hoping she wouldn't do that last attack there. I was going to try and hit her. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You just gotta get lucky. The nice thing about this is, like, you're just kind of wasting time until you get the second phase once you feel comfortable with, like, what you're supposed to do. And I'm getting more and more comfortable with what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't work, but that doesn't mean that it's the wrong move, you know? You just have to work it into your brain. The failure of this round does not mean a failure of your tactics. Carry my dodge over.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm sorry if I go quiet. I really am just focusing. I gotta maintain the high level of performance. And it's very demanding. So it's very much like a fighting game. I'm very focused. I'm hoping that there will be a reward much like a fighting game when you actually do the right thing and everything lines up. We'll see. That's why I'm doing it. You know, maybe sometimes I can't. More perfect than that. I think I'm getting a little too quick on the first dodge. A little too quick. Man, it's hilarious because I mashed on the I mashed on the first two, and then I mashed on the third, and then I didn't mash on the fourth, and that mashing on the fourth was what I needed to do. So I didn't mash, did mash. All of them were wrong. The funny thing is I did try to mash on the first three. It's just I only hit the button like 1.5 times because I'm used to switching between run and dodge. It's kind of, your brain kind of high wires up, you know, it crosses the streams. You can't run until you get your whole stamina back. He gets it full slaughter mode, doesn't he? That whiff sealed my doom. It was a purposeful whiff. I just was really hoping she would not move, but she moved. It's alright. And you just gotta put your places, you gotta put your pieces where you can and just let her fall into them. So hard. so damn long to run. It takes so long. This takes forever. Hello, wall. I was expecting you. I was expecting you. It's been a while since I hit the wall, and I could just tell. I was like, I'm really far. Unless I'm lucky and I'm gonna get to the entrance of the zone, I'm just gonna hit the wall. Nothing you can do. Just keep at it. Don't worry about it. It's a good first run. A little bit too long and I didn't dodge. There's something about running into her directly. I guess I can't do that. That's the third time that I ran into her directly, and it stopped me and placed me in front of her. And she gets like a couple of like extra hits in more than it should be. I'm not quite sure why. It's like hitting her is ruining my invulnerability frames like their full duration. Why I do that. It's a habit from the other move she does. I don't have to stop. I don't have to stop. I can just keep running. It's a habit from the anime move. Can't engage again, my stamina's gone. Nice! Okay, cool. Another phase. A little silly, but... Just gotta die tired, huh? I'm standing. Oh! That is stand.
By the scarlet rot.
Yeah, I don't know. Same phase. It's just he's naked and won't let you run away to heal. That's a new PB, chat. That's a new PB. Maybe I should take a moment to relax a little bit. My throat's closing up on me. Head's starting to ache. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to take some water, just kind of breathe a bit. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for waiting there, guys. Appreciate it. I gotta be honest with you, I'm just as wired up as before I got off the off the couch. I'm still fucking wired. Chat, I apologize. I know I'm being very quiet and very focused. Like I said, big disclaimer at the start of the stream, I have to be 100% into this. You get very little say in this combat. It's all her. She gets to play the game. You are the boss. She's the player. So all you can do is the same thing that you know works and hope that she just goes into a variation, a routine that works with what you're putting in there. The only thing I get to work on is being 100% with that little bit that I get to actually work with. And that second phase is a lot like the first, right? But she's way aggressive. It's very interesting. I kind of curious. I want to get back to there and see if I can practice it some more. Okay, I need to breathe. Okay. I'm gonna have to rock with this little health if I want to work on phase 2. I like that, because I get full health now. See, she should have followed up. I got lucky. Need to wait for a real precise moment, and you gotta dodge to her left or her right. It looks like the left works a little bit better. But I had no life when it happened, so it's understandable. That was the best I could do with that. That's the best you could do. Sometimes you can get away with a full dodge on that, but you know, it's such a tiny little difference between you know, I think it's random, really. Her swing might hit that direction or it might not. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. You would understand if you had to do it, but there's a little bit of distance issue there. Not much you can do about it. I did the right thing though, so that's all that matters. Story of this fight, really. Do the right thing, and don't worry if it doesn't work that one time, because it's going to work eventually. Couldn't even recover from that. Ah, okay. I never realized it before. That's an instant teleport move. Okay. I gotta remember that that's a teleport. It's always a threat. Yeah. Alright, I gotta rock this if I wanna make it. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna survive. If I have that little health, if I have that little bit of damage, I'm not gonna survive that. There's no way to do it. Even if you do it perfectly, there's no way to survive it. And I was way too far to run. I know it looked kind of like I might have had a chance. I did not have a chance. I've had it way too many times where it's like, oh, this distance looks good. It's not even close. You have to pre-run at that distance. You have to run before she jumps in that distance. It's all guaranteed, but it doesn't really do all that much damage, so. It didn't unlock in time. Oh, come on! That has poise? I never had poise at that stage before. That's alright. Don't argue with the ref. I should have just chugged once. Now if I do make the phase 2, I can't work on it as much. Curious. Alright, got a little bit going.
your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Hey, can someone replay that? I don't really understand what's happening there. Maybe I'm supposed to run away. Did you guys know what happened there? I can't tell what's happening. This is so hard. That's an instant kill move, and I have no time to practice it. Maybe I just gotta hope she doesn't do it or something. I remembered my swing and not my dodge. I hit both at the same time. Thinking about that move that killed me earlier. Wonder what that's about. I can't tell. You don't really have a lot of time. It's very difficult to practice that move because you have to get there. And then she might not do it. But she seems to have a power geyser move. That's kind of cool. She likes to hang in the air and take her time. Woo, a perfect run. Nice. Need to back off. My stamina's low. Alright. That's pretty cool. Nice! Good variation. Alright, next thing. Oh, it's still there. How did what did I do? I pressed down at some point. Man, I was looking at my chat, I was like, I have 7 flasks. What happened? Well, I was on the wrong drink. You can tell how much focus this thing takes if I'm forgetting where I am with my Estus. Oh man. It's alright, don't get discouraged. It's not a discouraging thing. It's just that I'm really hyped up, and I keep coming up and down, so it's like it's really stressful. It's quite stressful. See, I let lock off at that second phase, not the third phase. Fucked it all up. to the right.
Blade of Nicola.
Favorable. Hey, it's not working anymore. Can you guys give me a tip on that? That part's not working. Up with that. I think it's just as random as the first phase. That's really hard. The gravity of the situation is starting to fall down, man. I'm starting to feel the weight. seen that one. I can't tell what's happening.
By the scarlet rot.
It feels like her wings make it harder to tell what move she's using. Because her wings obscure everything, so even though I can see that she's doing moves that I've dealt with before, she has a different rhythm to the whole thing.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, her long weapon is really different from a lot of bosses. Normally you have a little bit of wiggle room on the outside of a swing, but they made it so her hitbox and her hurt box are different than normal human beings in the game. Longer. It's longer, so you can't really get away with kind of on the outskirt of things. You just have to dodge everything. So it's a real stamina game. As I said, real stamina game. Barely pixel health, huh? I truly am the boss. I jumped.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Wonder if I could chug one. Hey, what up, Pokemon?
By the scarlet rot.
Hey, watch yourself. I'm not in a good mood today. You better watch yourself. You better. I ain't joking. I'm being real. Ah, that's it. Yeah, watch yourself. I'm kidding. Watch yourself. Let me focus. Threw off all my equilibrium. Skill issue or something? Alright, you're not watching yourself. You're out. I need to focus, man. It's taking effort.
Blade of Nicola.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry, pal. I have to focus. I can't really split my brain between chat and this right now.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. I am Melania,
Couldn't
Blade
sneak that in
of
time.
Mikola.
I tried. Oh, God, that was sick.
Of Mikola.
I tried, but I jumped way too early. Fuck. Alright, it's alright. That was pretty sick, though. That was a great exchange of stuff. I had 9 flasks left. That was the best run yet. Man, I think I need to take a break. I'm really getting worked up. Like I haven't gotten this excited in like so long. This is the biggest challenge I've ever tried to do outside of fighting games. This is so hard. It's so hard because it's so broken. It's so incredibly broken when you try it. I mean, maybe there's room if you like summon, but even people who summon are like, this chick's broken, man. She's just broken. It's really hard. They clearly just didn't give her any kind of recovery period. She's just like, she's just full bore, you know? She never stops. She never stops, but eventually she does variations that you can actually, like, as a player, you can actually react to. So, they're kind of banking on that. The thing is, that second phase is, like, made the wings obstruct, you know? It makes it harder. Reset my Marios.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Hit and dodge 3 times. Pokemon. I hope you're having a good day, pal. I really do. If you... I'm really telling you, man, I'm not in a good mood. I'm not in a good mood. I'm trying to keep a smile on my face, brother, but it's not easy to do. This is not a fair fight, and I don't do this kind of thing, dude. I don't like unfair fights. But that's what we have here. And for some damn reason, I can't help it. I want to play it. I want to do it with just weapons, just melee, no buffs, no summons. It's the hardest thing I can ever remember doing. So I'm on the edge, man. I'm like, I've been doing this for 2 hours. I'm like right on the edge. You thought you were good? See, it's a comment like that. I definitely want to ban you, and I will do it. It's that comment there. It's only because you groveled earlier that I stopped myself. It's only because you groveled earlier. Still groveling? Please stop. Listen, buddy. This chick is broken. She's broken, alright? If you can summon and use magic, maybe she's not broken. But if you're just doing melee... Still at it, huh? You're lucky you're making me laugh right now. You're very lucky. You know that, right? You realize that? You're very lucky. You need to fucking pump the brakes, though. Alright? You're getting a little crazy. I don't like all this shit happening in chat. You better pump those brakes, brother. The problem is I don't have time, alright? I don't have time to split between chat and the game. I'm 100% in the game. So if you're gonna be all spamming chat, I can't read it, alright? I'll let you go. But if I look in the chat again and I'm grumpy, your life is in your own hands. You got it? You got it? Let me focus. Let me focus on this. This is taking a long time. It is really hard. But I feel like I can do it if I just keep at it. You're right on the edge there, buddy. You're on the edge, too. I'm on the edge and you're on the edge, and there's only room for one of us, pal. Too early.
Blade of Mikola.
Keep it down, will you? Let me focus. Alright, you're not letting me focus, pal. You're not letting me focus. Knock it off. Knock it off. You're not letting me focus.
Blade of Mikola.
Really not focusing on any of this. There's too much distractions. Chad, I'm sorry. My dad's dying in his room, right outside the door. I'm definitely getting tired on this. It's heavy, man. I knew I was in for a heavy one, but my dad's dying out there, and it's kind of distracting. It shouldn't be. It's just that, you know, I'm really thin. I gotta take a break. I think that's the trick. Give me a little bit. I'll be right back, man. I'm sorry, but you're filling chat. It's distracting, and I can't fucking pay attention. So give me a bit. I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm not any calmer than when I got up. That break did nothing. I'm sorry, Pokemon, but I'm in all kind of sorts on this. It's way more frustrating than is reasonable. But I don't know, man. I really want to do it. I'm at split ends. You know, I want to do it this way. That's the hardest way to do it. And everybody else doing it as much as they can. I'm just trying to kill her with my swords. It's so hard to do. It's very, very hard. I've never had to do something this hard in like a long time. It's been a very long time since I tried to dedicate like this. Unlock. Did you hear that poise break when I hit her? That was a pretty fun attempt there. You could hear the boom when I poise broke her, when I stance broke her. But the game, it doesn't matter. She doesn't follow the rules of the game. The game is broken. She's broken. She doesn't follow the rules of the game. It's just more and more evidence, right? It's like, nope, she gets to go through this. We just want her to. Didn't quite roll into her. Rolled to the left too much. Needed her to do something else, man. Every time with that combo. Can't handle it. Every single time it's all guaranteed.
Blade of Mikola.
Ugh. She's got a lot of guaranteed stuff. Just shake it off. Keep it going. Ooh, that was lucky. Feel lucky. Alright, another phase 2. What are we gonna do here? Probably just get hit. Yeah. Okay, let's get hit. Let this go away. I lost track of her. Fuck. That is so unlucky. At the moment you go into phase 2, she fucking does that goddamn anime move. That is the unluckiest run I've had yet. That is so unlucky. Don't be sorry, pal. Just relax. You know, just hang tight. Just watch the show. There's no show. I'm sorry. I'm not even streaming right now. I'm really trying hard to focus. Just chill out. Relax. This is really, really hard. I'm not even streaming right now. Like, I straight up am not streaming. I have to focus on this. That's all I could do.
Blade of Nicola.
Just keep mashing it. It was like, that's the worst variation I've had in that first phase. That's the worst variation to get. There's nothing worse than that. She's so aggressive at the start. Can't wait for her to calm down, I guess. Fucking, what else can you do? Whew. All right, one more time. Man, I thought I had that on. No. I'm gonna break on that, aren't I? I'm gonna mentally break on that. I kind of swore I had that down. Like, why is it getting harder and harder to avoid that? I think maybe I'm just overthinking it or something. I don't want to do the same thing over and over. Pokemon's feet. It's not your fault, pal. I don't ever do this. I don't ever challenge myself in this way. I find no joy in it whatsoever. But I think if I beat her, I'll feel a lot better. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. I don't usually do this. I don't let myself get to this point because it's a bad stream. It's not a good stream to do this. But I'm a Dark Souls player, man. I play Dark Souls. I gotta play it the way that I play it, and it's impossible for me to not try to beat this in this way. It doesn't matter that it's unreasonable, that it's broken. It doesn't matter at all. I play Dark Souls. This is how I play Dark Souls. I'm gonna play Dark Souls. I'm just gonna have to eat shit. That's just how it is. Until I decide that it's not worth it, I'm just gonna have to keep eating shit. See, she just wanted to kill me. It's just like, I'm just gonna guarantee kill you. If the computer had any kind of like human intelligence, it would just spam that move over and over and over, and it would win infinitely. There'd be nothing you could do about it. That's never been in a Souls game. This is just all brand new. This has never happened before, and it tastes like shit. But if I win, maybe it will taste pretty good. I'm hoping. Or I'm just gonna give up and just be like, why am I eating shit?
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
I'm sorry, man. I gotta be anal about this. I don't mean to be. It might be best just to not hang out until I'm done. Might be for the best.
Blade of Mikola. Blade of Mikola. Mikala.
Doing a lot of those heavies. Let's work on this thing here. That was a really good variation, and I managed to dodge the weird, whatever that was. Man, it's hard. Oh, it's hard though. Only half health, huh? She gave me good variations. It's just, I'm not sure what to do. Without backing off, I run out of stamina like in a second. Can't make it this second phase. Can't practice it. Go left and roll right. It's my fault. I keep thinking the damn system's gonna queue up my dodge. I'm just like, it's got a queue system. Well, it's let it queue up my dodge, and then it'll go as soon as it can. It literally won't do it. It just some of her hits do it, but most of them will not queue up the hit. And the ones that won't queue up the hit are the ones I really need to hit. All right. Oh fuck! I am so tired. Listen, let me fix the blind. Let me take a break. It's definitely working me hard, man. Like I knew it would. This is really tough. Honestly, you know, if I don't get this today, I might just drop the whole thing because it really just is not worth the stress. It's too broken. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. All right. These brakes aren't doing anything for me. I forgot to fucking bring down the blinds. I gotta say, chat, I wish a power outage would happen. Put me out of my misery. I'm starting to think I can't do this. It just... I mean, I can do it. It's just the time I don't want to put into it, you know? I really don't want to put so much time into it. It's not worth it. It doesn't feel worth it. I feel like I should get out before I get into that sunken cost fallacy, you know? Something about it just keeps making me keep trying. I don't know what it is.
Blade of Mikola.
you can't try to dodge while you're getting hit because it will carry it over. It's a move that you don't want to carry over, it carries over. And a move that you want carries over, doesn't carry over. terrible positioning.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot. I am Melania, blade of
I wonder if I should give up. It's been 3.5 hours. Like, it really doesn't seem like I'm ever gonna get this. I mean, I could get it. It's just gonna be so many hours. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth it, man. It seems like way too much work for no payoff. It's really disheartening that they would put a character in that you can't just melee down. I guess it's the death of Dark Souls. It really is. I don't want to let it go, but that's what I'm feeling.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
It just feels like it's not meant to be beat by like this, right? My build isn't meant to do it without summons and some other stuff. I guess you just gotta have a summon at this point. In order to beat her, you gotta summon. I mean, you can win. It's just how many hours? When does it become worth it, you know? If you're gonna actually spend that many hours. How many hours did it take, Aaron? stubby ass swords, man. Got no range. She'd do it from that far. Yeah, it's not worth it. Man, I think I'm at my limit. I don't think I can beat it. With my build, I just don't think it's possible. I really don't. You just gotta have an extra something. Maybe you really just gotta, you know, gotta get that fucking summon up, right? Maybe that's it. I don't want to spend time doing this. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Okay, I had my fill. I had my fill. I've tried to do this. I've tried. I'm done. She broke me. I'm broken. I can't do it with my build. It's she's too hard. Yeah, I think she's too hard. I don't like what I'm doing with you guys. You know, I'm sitting here and it's like I'm really putting a lot of effort into the game, and I'm not talking to my stream. I'm not having interaction with you guys. You know, I feel pretty content. I got to a point where at this point the only way to beat her is to just put an unreasonably large amount of time to beat her. I can see it. It's there, but I don't have time. I don't have time for that. I really just don't have time. I'm gonna give it up. I feel pretty comfortable giving it up at this point. I gave it my best shot. I really gave it the best shot I could. You know, you can't say I didn't. I had 2 hours yesterday. I got 5.5 hours today, or, you know, 3.5 today. Like, you know, 5.5 hours of trying to kill. I mean, if there was some kind of, I guess I just don't get the joy that a lot of people get out of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at the end of the road and I'm like, what am I going to feel good about? Like, what am I going to feel good about beating something with this ridiculous kind of a setup, right? I could maybe go level up a summon or something and try that. But I don't know. I don't really want to do that either. I think I just want to skip her. She's optional and we could just go do other things. She's broken. For my build, she's broken. She's broken. Like, I can't, I'm not happy. I can't beat her with my build. It just won't work. Not reasonably anyways. I mean, I can see where, like, you could succeed. I really can, but just getting to that second phase, it takes hours to get there. And then when you do, like, it's gonna take hours to get the right variation where you actually kill her, you know? I know it's kind of disappointing because we really are, like, we've got so much work done on it. Like, she's got half life, right? In phase 2. I've done that multiple times now. But it's becoming clear to me that the variation I need is really rare. It's like a rare drop. So I just don't want to sit here farming for a rare drop. If I had more time, I think I'd do it. But I really just don't got the time. I got work this week. I got all kinds of things I need to do. Problem with quitting now too is like I feel extra bad because I was really keeping Twitch. I was keeping you guys out of the loop so hard, and now I can't even say I beat the boss. Even if I beat the boss with a summon, it's like it's not gonna feel good at all. There's nothing good about this boss. I don't want to beat her. I just don't want to beat her at this point. You know what I want to say? I want to say, if you're trying to do melee only in this game, you're a fool. You're a fool. I have been made a fool by this game. I thought I could make it. I thought I could do everything, but this is not Souls. This is not Dark Souls. This is Elden Ring. It's not the same game, and I guess I just can't accept it. I just can't accept that. I'll tell you what. I feel like flushing the whole game, but we've put a lot of hours in. So let's not flush it completely. Why don't we go fuck around with the last boss? Or not last boss, but let's go fuck around with the story boss. I kind of want to play him a little bit. I want to see what that feels like, Because having to deal with this, it's very clear that you're fishing for that variation. I don't want to do that. I want to play the game in a balanced way. That's what I want. I want a balanced game. And I think I can get that if I go back to the main guys. So let's go give the main guys a shot. Why not? I think that's fair. Let's do that. Yeah, I just feel like she's broken me. I feel broken. I'm not having any fun. I'm not having any joy. Like, all of the fun is been taken out of the game because of her, and I don't think that's intended. I don't think the fun is supposed to just sap away. If you want to beat her, all the power to you. If you want to beat her with magic, you want to beat her summons, you know what? Go for it. I didn't beat her, and I'm not going to go beat her right now. I'm not going to beat her. I'm not enjoying it. Chad, I'm really sorry. It's been a horrible stream. It's not even been a stream. I've been ignoring you guys like 100%. Let's go work on this boss. This guy, maybe I can work on this guy. Maybe if I kind of kill him, if I figure him out, maybe it won't feel so bad, Let's go try him.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it so. Follow.
Hey, isn't this the clergy guy? Hey, this is my pal. Why is he angry? And why is he here? Wow, look at that damage. This guy's wild, huh? This will be much easier. This is way easier. Even with this stuff here, this is way easier. Look at the damage already done. It's not healing. Wow, this guy's crazy hard. At first. I'm sure he's easy once you figure out his weakness. This is way easier than the other girl. I know it looks crazy, but you know what? I can see where there's some openings already. Yeah, all right. Let's try him. Let's focus on him a little bit. Maybe if I can beat this guy pretty reasonably this stream, I think maybe then I'll, you know, beat the game. But man, the wind has been taken out. It sucked me dry. That wind is taking it out of me. She's way too unreasonable for my build. Do you think I should go hand over the death things before we fight this guy? Man, I went right through the claws and it's still dead. Still in her phase. Wrong way. Still thinking of Melina.
Become my blade once more.
This guy is kind of cool. He's pretty wild. What has he got? Wow, look at that. Damn. Alright. Pretty cool looking. He's got a big sword now instead of a small dagger. Does that mean he's slower? Or is he just as fast? It's gonna be crazy. Is that... Uh-oh. He's a dog, isn't he? Oh boy. Dog moves? You chug. Alright, he's got some insta-kills. Follower, primes, and viewers, no thanks, pal. I'm doing good. I have pretty much killed off all of my viewers for streaming a fight that ended up being impossible, so. Hey, do I want this anymore? Maybe I should go back to the magical boost. Wait. Some other evasive maneuvers. Takes a lot of damage. Why? I was literally just mashing dodge the whole time. This guy is wild. I wonder, there seems to be a lot that you can do here, so I think I need to keep at it. Not easy, but really, he's taking a lot of damage, isn't he? I think he can win out. I think he can get some aggression in there. Stubby swords, man. Real stubby. Whoa, I think my max hit point went down. I think you gotta dodge. I think you gotta dodge. This is harder than I was giving it credit for. I think there's some things there I'm not quite dodging at. It's okay. I'm making some adjustments here. This is way better. This is way better. These kind of things, I like this kind of thing. It feels more like I have a lot I can do. I feel like I have a lot I can do. I have a lot of control over how this plays out. It feels good. This is much better. I have player agency. I think that's a good way to put it. I feel like my dodges are effective, my jumps are effective. I just have to put them in better spots. I gotta learn the matchup. I gotta get good. I like it. Like right there, I gotta learn to get better at that. Dragon impulse. Only get one hit. Oh, it was so close. I couldn't quite figure out what he was. I couldn't figure out what he was gonna do. Yeah. I like this one. I like this one a lot more. This one is. It's funny because he's so crazy and like all this stuff is everywhere, but he has a dead zone right in front of him. If you bait out the distant attack, you can. Yeah, it's really. There's a lot of player agency in this fight. I already kind of had it there, right? I almost had it already. It was just it didn't quite seal the deal, but I got this. I got this. I'm so overwhelmingly confident that I can do this, and that feeling, it feels a lot better than what I had earlier. It feels way better. Oh man, it feels so much better. Hey, farting Jesus. Nice timing, man. How's it going? Glad you weren't here a moment ago, pal. I'm really glad you weren't. How do I get my stamina back? That's my big problem right now. Oh, that goes everywhere. Ooh. Flippity. I was doing pretty miserable, pal. I'll talk to you in a second. Let me see if I can do something with this guy. There we go. I was dealing with a really tough boss that's like, she's really broken. She's too good. And I tried to beat her with just my swords, no magic, no buffs, and I couldn't do it. I could do it if I put like a shit ton more hours into it. But I just don't feel it's worth it at this point. I just called it. So I moved on to a non-optional boss. This is a main boss. He's much more agreeable so far. Still hard though, especially with this shit. Yeah, still hard though. Well, I don't know his stuff yet. That's all it is. I'm trying to shake off that fight I had with Melina. She's really fucking hard. You have to summon for her. There's just no way around it. You can't do it by melee alone. You either have to summon or you have to use magic. Everybody I've seen, has done one or the other. No one's been able to do a melee build. They've had to do frost. They've had to do bleed. I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah. Well, the thing is like. I was really shutting chat out, I was focused on the game and I was really having a hard time. It wasn't feeling good at all. So, I'm glad you weren't here to see that. Pokemon unfortunately was, but he'll be alright. He survived. I feel bad that I did that. Well, let's focus on this guy right now. Only one hit. So, it's not always that. good dodge. That's perfect, actually. I'm afraid I'm still stuck in Melina Lane right now. I'm afraid I'm still stuck in Melina. I'm not... I'm not paying attention, man. I'm really... there's a couple of moves that he does where I get to, like, really go to town, and to be honest with you, I'm sort of just banking on that right now. I'm so fried, you know? The precision that it takes to beat her is inhuman. Really, it's quite inhuman. You really need so many hours to do it if you're going to do it without magic or something. But I'm glad. I'm happy that I gave it as much time as I did. I'm sorry that I treated chat pretty shitty. I really needed to pay attention and just give it my all, and I did, and I'm happy. I'm happy saying that she's just not beatable without those things, you know? You need more than what I've got. My build can't do it. I'm happy with that. That's like a roll catch, actually. You don't want to roll towards that. Yeah, see, if you roll towards after the 2-swipe, he got that thing. Man, he's just not nearly as bad as... It's not nearly as bad. Because he's got lower health to compensate, and he doesn't get his health back every hit. That was avoidable. Uh-oh, my heal button isn't working. Did I break my controller? I might have broken my controller fighting here. Welcome back, pal. Died. Yeah, there it is. Whew! I don't know. That guy's got some moves, but I can take him. It'll take an hour or so, but I can take him. Not a problem. It's good to see you, Varting Jesus. I hope life's treating you well, man. I'm recovering. I'm in recovery. You know, the last boss just totally destroyed me. Just utterly made me feel really bad. Like, I mean, to my core, it really made me feel bad. You know, this game had Dark Souls before it, right? That used to be the game before Elden Ring was Dark Souls, and you used to be able to do this. You can have a build like this, you know. You used to be able to do this, you know, with this way. You just have a couple of swords, you know. You got some souls, you got your stats, you know. You used to just be able to kill everything with swords, and you're good, you know. It was a very simple time. It was a very simple series. They changed it in this one so that you have to use like summons and magic in order to kill some of the bosses. And I've been able to eke by just hitting things with my swords because I have that legacy skill. I haven't had any real trouble, but Melina, they went all out with her. They gave her every possible thing. She has health regen when she hits you. She has infinite attacks. She has infinite roll catches where it doesn't matter what direction you run. If she follows up with the right move, it roll catches you. And I got her to phase 2 twice, half health, and at that point I would get one-shotted by something. And I was like, you know, after 5 hours putting into her, I'm happy. I'm as happy as I can be, considering that I don't have the time to really beat her. Yeah, 5.5 hours. I watched somebody else do it. My favorite streamer, Smile. He took 3 days. He took 3 days to beat her in a similar fashion, and he had more than I did. He had frost and he had blood buildup, which actually would pop her and do a lot of damage. I don't have that. All I have is my swords. I don't have any of those other things. And I would say I did a really good job, considering she's not meant to be beat with my setup. It's not possible to beat her with my exact setup unless you put in tons and tons and tons of hours. You have to put in like several days worth of streaming her, and because you're looking for a variation. Sometimes she does an instant kill you attack, sometimes she doesn't. She gets 2 of those in phase 2, and you're really just either banking on managing to avoid all of it, or you're banking on just her not doing it. And that's actually how everybody has beaten her in this way, doing melee only, they call it. They've all gotten a variation where she just doesn't do the moves that you can't handle. You gotta get lucky, which means you gotta roll the dice every time you load her up. You gotta keep at her, doing it over and over, and eventually you get lucky. You get lucky with the variation, and you'll be able to beat her. But after 3 days of watching him do it, and he had 7-hour stream, so he did over 20 hours of trying to beat her. I gave it about 5 hours. I did 2 hours yesterday. I did about 3 hours today. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I gave it the best shot I could. I've learned how to beat her. It's just a matter of time. And I don't want to put in the time. I don't feel it's worth it. I just don't feel it's worth it. It is pretty crazy, but you got to keep in mind, too, this is Elden Ring. They made this game so that you can summon. How do you summon? So you can summon these like NPCs that will help you in the fight, and that's nice. You know, it gives people an extra thing to do. And but the result of that is that some bosses in this game are really designed to have a summon with you. It's designed for you to summon, and it's not designed for you to hit them with your sword a bunch of times. It's really not designed for that. So yeah, it's a little upsetting to me, because I liked Dark Souls and I liked hitting things with a sword and not having to use any magic. I can beat this game still. I can beat this game because she's just an optional boss. I don't have to do her at all. And maybe if I were to level up one of these summons, I can just go beat her right away. But I don't want to. You know, I want to beat with my swords. So I'm just going to skip her. I put in 5 hours. I feel pretty comfortable. I feel good. I feel like I put in enough effort and enough time to understand what I'm doing to beat her, and I got her to half health second phase multiple times. At that point, it's like, okay, I get there like once or twice every hour. Once or twice every hour I get the second phase, and then it's kind of a crapshoot. If I were to keep doing this, eventually I would get the right variation, I would make the right adjustments, and poof, I'd get her. But you know, I got a job, and to be honest with you, to be 100% honest with you, I really was an asshole to chat today for like the first 3 hours. I was like banning Pokemane's feet for doing the thing he always does. I was fucking timing people out. You know, it put me in a bad mood. I'm not going to do that again. If it's something is unreasonably challenging, I'm going to move on. Fighting games are fair and balanced. It's just the other guy knows more than I do, and that's it. But this is just a computer that's designed to beat you unless you utilize absolutely everything in the game. And I don't really want to do that. It's kind of hard to explain because, you know, for me, this game is about a back and forth between bosses, right? The boss I'm fighting now, I feel like it's my fault for not dodging right and stuff like that. But you could see I almost killed him. He was one hit away from dying. And I could have killed him if I just had a little bit more practice. I could have figured out how to dodge some more things. So that's why I like this boss compared to her. She doesn't give you any room to do these things. You only have like 1 or 2 opportunities to actually affect her and like hit her. And then she's got 10 or 20 other moves, like an insane amount of other moves that all are delayed, all roll catch, you know. Yeah, it sucks. But this is much nicer. This is the main questline path here. When we beat this guy, it will teleport us to the end of the game where we still have some things to do. And I think that's what I want. I think I want to move on, beat the game, and just get on with my life and really just forget about how horrible an experience that is with her, because she's just unfun to play. I can't complain because, you know, if I was playing the game correctly, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Man, I gotta start paying attention. He's supposed to drag his hand, but he didn't. Aha. That's bad timing. Honestly, I feel like if I get hit by this guy, it's kind of over. So there's like a, I think there's something much better to do. I just totally whiffed. I gotta spend some more time. Get out of her mindset. You see, I'm like healing way too much. I shouldn't be healing that much. It's really stupid. He's not that. Maybe he's deceptively hard. It could be that he's deceptively hard, but right now, I mean, I got him into low health. I just needed one more hit and he would have died. So it doesn't feel like he's hard. I'm out of sorts. You know, this stream has been a complete disaster in terms of me actually being a decent streamer. I was very selfish, and I'm kind of disappointed that I did that. And I do apologize for Pokemon for being such an asshole. That was not a good move. I've never done something like that before. Never gonna get that down, am I? Oh, what? What do you... Yeah, he's got... I think I need to stay next to him, and he jumps around. I think that's probably the problem. I need to stay in him. I need to be, like, really close. I got him just, like, running around. We still love you. Man, if you were here earlier, you might not be saying that. I'm telling you, I really, like, scorched earth for those 3 hours. I was being a real shithead. But I gotta move on. I don't have the luxury. I'm not Aris. I'm not a professional streamer. I can't sit here for several hours doing, you know, an unreasonable boss and an unreasonable build. You know, it's so silly. There's no reason to get into it. I felt like I needed to give it a great shot. I gave it a great shot. I blew my wad. It's out. You know, I'm happy. I did the best I could. I don't see how I could have done any better. And I'm happy. That's really all that matters, right? As long as you're satisfied with your experience, that's just how it's gotta go. Can you let me go? No? He's being really mean. He's being really mean. Yeah, my dodges are not kicking in. Oh, he's being so mean. Why are you so mean to me? What did I ever do? I guess I hit him a few times. Not gotten the roll attack. There. Alright. How do I manipulate? Okay, he flips off and does like a weird thing. So he doesn't let you heal. I feel like the first couple of things went much better than this. I guess maybe he's got some moves that I can't do a whole lot about. I think he's starting to show his moveset, and I'm definitely not prepared. I haven't seen a lot of these moves. It was good that I dodged those 2 projectiles, though. But it looks like he had 4 attacks after that. 2 projectiles, a slam down, and then the slam down blows up a bunch of shit. Interesting boss. Yeah, he's pretty crazy, right? The fun thing, though, is, like, he doesn't do a shit ton of damage. He does do a shit ton of damage, but I do a shit ton of damage to him. So it kind of balances out. I just have to dodge a few times and get that damage in there. Still in Melina phase. Let's not charge him. That's so unfair. I thought that would happen. Wow! Drink really quick. Ah, sweet. Woo! Drink really quick! He almost killed me because I'm still losing health. Man, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. He's wild, but like, you know, once you kind of slow your roll in a literal sense, it's not too bad. Alright, we got an actual story here. Oh, man. That was a lot funner than dealing with Melina. I gotta give up on her. It's just too hard. It's too tough.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
What ending do you think we should go for?
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
So I got, as far as I know, I got 2 endings I could choose. I got the default ending, and I did a quest line with Ronnie. She's some kind of, like, moon princess or some shit. I don't know. I don't really know what that's about. I don't know which ending I want. I think I want the default, but I was going to leave it up to chat to decide. But we're not beating it here today. We still got at least 2 more bosses, I believe. And we have a whole new region now to explore. Damn. Cool. Ooh. Oh, this is the capital. Oh, the capital is on fire. So the Lindell capital. So this is technically a reused location. It's just now it's on fire. Now it's on fire. Cool. Did I get anything good? Oh, yes, I did. Cool. I'm high enough level as it is. Well, I need to have an honest talk with you, chat. Fighting Jesus. Chat at large. I really spent a lot of energy on Melina, and we didn't kill her. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away with 5 hours invested. I feel confident that I gave it everything I got, and I was not feeling good. It was starting to affect me in a negative way. I did not want that to... I hadn't done this before. I'd never done that before. I never asked chat to shut the fuck up in like a real sense and leave me alone. And the whole time I felt really bad. The whole time I felt really, really bad. I think I made a bad decision doing the thing that I just tried to do. I really think it was a bad idea. I'm not going to do that again. If I come across something like that, I'm just going to let it go. It doesn't make for a fun stream. I don't feel good. I don't feel like even if I had beaten Melina with this build, I don't think I would have gotten much feeling of accomplishment. I would have been, thank God it was over kind of feeling, you know? That's not a very good feeling. I don't like that feeling. I like that challenge was reasonable. That's the feeling I like. But her challenge with my build is not reasonable. I could go grab a summon and I can go beat her, but it's like, what's the point? What would be the point? It wouldn't feel good. I had to use a summon. Using a summon causes the boss's pattern to be disrupted, and I like playing the game for the boss patterns. You know, I like learning the pattern, slipping in there, getting my damage. Like this last boss, you saw how I did it. You know, you just gotta figure out the pattern and it feels good. That last boss felt really good, like way better than fucking any of the Melina attempts. Even when I got to like phase 2, I was really giddy and excited and my heart was racing, but you know, I got to phase 2 really early and I did it like a million times, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to spend the time I have to spend to beat this. It's not worth it. If it was me, I would have done the same. I would have had a smashed PS5. That's the thing, right? Like, I'm pretty... My days of engaging in unfair content are pretty far behind me. Like, I don't handle that stuff well. I used to do stuff like that all the time. I used to play MMOs, you know. I would play MMOs, and I would go to the top of the raids, you know. I'd get to the top of the leaderboards, you know. That shit was fun for what it was back in the day, but, you know, I had to spend several months to years to actually engage in endgame raid content. And I'm sitting here, and I'm feeling like I'm engaged in a similar process with this boss. And I'm just like, man, I put 5 hours into this, and I'm just, even if I win, it's just going to be because she lets me win. You know what I mean? She just lets me win because she doesn't do the moves that are killing me. This is not satisfying. And the fact that I had to waste a lot of your time to do that, like, I feel worse than I thought I would feel. I kind of thought maybe this would be like a new thing that we could try together. That, you know, I don't ever do such an overwhelming challenge. Basically, this goes against my usual deal of not playing very hard mode on a lot of video games. I typically just play very normal. I play very normal. I like beating the game as it's intended by the devs. I tried to beat this game that is not intended by the devs. I tried to do that with this Melina. I don't know if she's really broken. I don't know if she's intended to be as strong as she is. I don't know. I can't. At this point, at first, I was convinced that she was broken, but, you know, I made a lot of progress. I was doing really well, and I got to the second phase. I halved her life a bunch of times, and I was just like, I can see beating her. I just don't think the time investment is worth it. It doesn't feel like it's worth it anymore. It was when I didn't know what I was up against, when I didn't really feel like I had a good idea of what she's like. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just beat her, you know, no big deal. I've done hard things before, no big deal. But her special brand of difficult for my build, I guess it's also because I'm just so autistically attached to this build, you know, not using any magic or summons. And it turned me into a monster for 3 hours, and I didn't like it. You know, I didn't like how I was treating Pokemon's feet. I was being a real asshole, you know, like, look at this. I'm actually sorry. That was immature of me. I didn't know you were going through a hard time. I'm, like, actually sorry. Melina's a cunt. If I'm being honest, I didn't even beat her yet, lol. Eating shit isn't healthy. I had a joke right now, but if I said it'd get me banned. You know, that kind of talk, like, as soon as he was saying shit like that, I timed him out, like, twice because I was so fucking pissed. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I was really focused and angry, and I don't like that. I don't like how that felt. I feel like he apologized to me, and I feel like a huge fucking shithead. You know, Pokemon's feet, I'm really sorry. I know you're not here anymore, but I am so sorry to have tried to do something like that. That I didn't think I would feel this bad. I figured you guys would kind of understand and stuff, and you guys do, but I don't know, as a streamer, it doesn't feel right to have done that. You know, who starts a stream and then says, okay, you're not allowed to be a part of the stream? Who does that, right? Like, you're not allowed to be a part of the stream. You're not allowed to relax and be here and joke around and say what you like. You're not allowed to do that. Like, that doesn't... Why would you be here? Why would you enjoy? I'm not interacting with chat because I'm sitting here fucking fuming at this game, you know? I'm sitting silent just the whole time. I'm just silently staring the whole time. I'm saying nothing. I'm doing nothing. What I'm trying to say is that I'm very sorry. I tried something new, and it went really poorly. Now that I have beaten a boss that's a main boss and not an optional, and it feels just so much better, It's really funny how this works, right? I hated this game at the start because it wasn't Dark Souls, and then I warmed up to it because you play it like Elden Ring, and you can start to have a lot of fun. And then I go to this boss where like the Elden Ring isms of the game is in full effect. Everything is there, full effect, bar none, no holds bar. She is just a beast. She's a beast. And instantly all my love just completely plummeted. I hated the game. I hated everything. I was so sick. I was so sick of everything. And after 3 hours of that, it kind of just, I really just had to look inside and be like, listen, man, are you having any fun now? Because for 5 hours you've been at this. You had fun for the first 3 or 4, but you know, you've been to this second phase a bunch of times now. You just keep getting, you know, one-shotted by something. You know, if it's not one thing, it's another. Like, you're gonna have to spend a lot of time. You know, now that I'm having this conversation with myself, you're gonna have a lot of time. Are you really okay, you know, treating chat this way for as much time as you need to spend to actually beat this boss the way she is? And you know, like, no, I'm not happy. I don't want to do that. I feel really awful having done that. But I guess I would feel worse if I had kept going. It's okay, man. Shit happens. You had to focus, and plus it took a lot of your time. Timing has no big deal if you didn't ban him. I don't know. I try to stay hands off. It's really easy to get emotional. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy. And I was very much emotional, so I made a very strong disclaimer, you know, leave me alone. I think the moment that I decided that that was okay, I didn't realize what that really meant. I didn't really realize what it meant for chat to leave me alone for 3 hours while I sat there beating on an unreasonable boss with an unreasonable build. I didn't realize it. And now that I realize it and I'm looking back, I'm just like, holy shit, that was a really bad decision. That was a poor decision for me personally to have a lot of fun. It was a bad decision for stream to enjoy streaming with me. Like, yeah, that was, I mean, at the same time, yes, it is a bad decision. It makes me feel bad, but I do feel happy that I did put that time in there just to get as far as I did. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Like, I can understand, you know, Tulad beat her. He had to use magic. He had to buff himself, but he beat her. And that makes me wonder if I should do something like that. You know, maybe I should just beat her and be done with it. But it's like, you're not going to have any fun. You know, Tulad had fun because it was part of his build. He had a fun time leveling his build, you know, being buff and having a fun time with his build, even though he ended up not liking the Faith build. I was just like, I wanted to have fun with my build, but my build can't beat her. It's just not possible. I need Frost, I need Bleed, I need something. Yeah, right. I'm glad I didn't break the PA. You know, but at the same time, man, like, I feel like maybe I broke streaming. Like, you know, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that I might have pissed off chat. I might have gone too far. I might have taken it too far. And, you know, at least Pokemane's feet, I am sorry. I honestly mean it. I apologize. It's not a joke. I was really in a bad place. Part of it is that, you know, I have to let go of Dark Souls. And Elden Ring is I mean, it's just telling me, hey, you gotta let that go. You gotta stop with the Dark Souls thing. Like, it's not your series anymore. It's not for you. This is a different game. It's for different people. You know, you gotta be cool with that. And I get it. I'm just gonna play the game the way that I can play it, and, you know, beat it the way that I want to beat it, and that's it. If I beat the game and I don't beat Melina, you know, I gave it a real good shot. I got her to half health second phase. I'm good. You know, I'm good. I don't need to beat her. It's a shame, though. But whatever. Fucking who gives a shit anymore? Who gives a shit, right? I'm happy my PS is intact. They will be back. Yeah, I guess. It's been a quiet stream, which I think part of the reason people aren't here today is because I was like, hey, you know, leave me alone. I gotta say, though, man, I'm pretty burnt. that whole Melina stuff and, you know, the stream stuff, like, honestly, it's taken a lot out of me. I don't know if I want to keep going. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep going. I feel pretty whooped. It's still pretty early in the day, though. Like, I still got quite a few hours left in the day. I got nothing else happening. It feels kind of shitty calling it when, you know, I got time. But I'm really reflecting a lot on what happened today. I'm reflecting a lot on it. You know, I'm kind of absorbing it. I'm trying to analyze and take in my decisions that I've made. You know, I kind of look back. I guess it's sort of a point of pride that I've always been able to do this kind of thing in Dark Souls. Not being able to do it here in Elden Ring actually takes a bit of the wind out of my sails and makes me feel pretty bummed. But I don't see the point of forcing something that's not intended to happen. Dark Souls was balanced and fair. Elden Ring is totally wacky balance and unfair. Unless you summon. And then really, you just dominate everything once you summon. When you got two people and one boss, it's like, you just dominate the scene, right? There's no way around it. But that's how it's intended. You gotta do it. Watch some porn. I'm afraid I nutted way early today. I don't even have the energy to nut, dude. Like, I woke up and ate some food, took my shower, got all my shit set up for the work week, and I started streaming right away. I was thinking about that boss so much last night, I didn't get any sleep. I got like 6 hours of like totally restless sleep. And I forced myself to wake up and get all this shit together, and I started streaming right away. My day is basically started right now, and I just wanted to put more time into her. I really wanted to see if I can. She's just been on my mind. I was like, how do I do this? You know, how do I beat this? How do I get this done? Like, I wanna put in the time. And now that I've hit this point where it's like, man, I'm not having any fun. I gotta walk away from it. It's a pretty depressing thing, to be honest with you. It feels pretty depressing. Because I like this game a lot. It's actually really fun. But the thing that I enjoy about it doesn't exist for her fight. And really, it's really just her fight, honestly. Just her fight, it doesn't let you, you know, win in a reasonable way. You really gotta, like, just step up to the challenge of not being able to win a fair fight. You know, that's what it is. I mean, you compare that last boss to what just went down, and it's such night and day, isn't it? It's like, it's so incredible. Fleshlight, I don't got one of those. I can warm up a can of tuna, maybe put it under my mattress or something, but that sounds like a lot of work. I don't know, man. Is erotic on? Is erotic elf hanging around? Like, maybe maybe it can help. Maybe I can put the laptop there, you know, and then I got ideas. I got tactics. I'm not new to the game. Man, I'm trying to. Oh, she is kicking around. Oh, that's cool. You. Man, I'm really just trying to digest. What do you think this is like, huh? Is there anything cool here? Is this the... This can't be the same map, right? It looks like it's different. Weird. Wonder where we're supposed to go. Whoop. You don't watch her anymore? How come? Is she kind of boring you? You can be honest, man. I don't know. I mean, I like it when she doesn't have a lot of people in there. You know, when it's just like a couple hundred. I mean, that's still a lot of people. But the chat moves easy. You can kind of talk and read and stuff. It's not so bad. But when she gets like in the pool and stuff, it's like full on hustle. You know, she's on the hustle. She's working that, and it's kind of like, all right, you know, more power to you. But I'm good. Of course, I've been obsessing over Elden Ring since its release, so you know, it is what it is. After she got the boob job, I don't feel like watching anymore. Damn, she ruined the upper body attraction, huh? Flat as justice. Well, she had a pair even before then, so that'd be kind of weird. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm surprised she spent so much money on it. Can you believe that? That was like a ton of money. I had to like stop for a second. I'm like, man, what would I do with that kind of cash? You know, I'd fucking buy a car or something. And she's just like, nah, I just want bigger titties. I'm like, oh my god. All right, that's the deal. This is pretty crazy. I don't really know what we're looking at here. I'm afraid my mind is in a fog. My mind looks a lot like this setting. I think it was upwards of like 30,000 bucks or something. I think she said it was like 35,000, something like that. She went to the best person that you could go to in her area, and they did a new form of enhancement that super buffs or something like that. So you know how new technology is always really expensive, right? I think that's essentially what it was. There's a new technique that really, it's the bee's knees. Yeah, so it was very, as most of the time in the U.S., that shit is like, you know, not anything like that. So I was really surprised to hear that. Let's just walk around a little bit. I'm sort of still musing over everything that's happened today, you know. I feel pretty shitty. I should change the title if I'm gonna actually do something here.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Huh?
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, the all-knowing? What the hell did he just do? Wow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, guaranteed.
Well, until now.
Damn. Until now? Power outage. Yeah, I had a really nasty wind storm that was happening tonight. I'd say it's pretty much happening all night before I even woke up. But the first 2 or 3 hours, the power was flickering. So, yeah. But I think at this point, I'm not hearing it so much. So maybe we survived. I was really hoping it would take just like a brief second longer, and I could use that wall there. Damn, crazy. This guy's got a lot of magic. It's gonna take some effort. I love storms. Yeah, it wasn't quite stormy. It was just like really windy and with a little bit of rain. But our lights had dimmed and flickered a few times, so I was like, there was a pretty good chance that the game was gonna crash before I actually beat her, you know. So I was like, uh oh. But now that I'm not gonna beat her, I don't care. Did I lose? Oh, my stamina's gone up to hell. Wow, 2 hits is all it takes? Alright. This guy's pretty buff. The problem is he's an NPC, so he actually does like player moves. So he's gonna like cast a lot and like constantly have damage out on the field. This guy's pretty cool. It's a lot of shit everywhere. Maybe I should let my runes go, huh? See what I mean about being able to fill the screen. All out of juice.
Fought well.
What was that? Chad, did you see that? What was that? He just exploded. Did you see that? What was that? I had him in the corner and then he just like bursted. Do you think he's like, is he like on a timer or like, is that phase 2? Yeah, this guy's really hard. He's got like, he's just spamming stuff and he's dodging me like nonstop. And he doesn't get interrupted either. Nice. Nice. Got him in the corner.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Spear of all knowing. I got my runes back and I got his runes. Scepter of all-knowing. All-knowing helm, armor, gloves. Yep, okay. So this guy knew everything. He's all-knowing. But then he died. So now he's all dead. He was all-knowing. Now he's all dead. Yeah, he heals. Yeah, I saw that too. But I got him in the corner and just was going for stance breaks. That's why I was doing this stuff here instead of my dual wield shots, because NPC AIs are programmed to dodge every follow-up attack. So these are not guaranteed. The only hit that hits is the first one. All these here, all those miss. So you want to make the first one count. You can fully charge. Sometimes they won't dodge it, and then you can jump. and they won't dodge that pretty often. Otherwise, it'd be like, broken. You'd never get a hit in if they did it like that. It's like a switch. They switch it on, and it's like you're never gonna hit them with a follow-up swing. You know what I mean? It's just never gonna happen. But everything else works. The first hit will work, so you make the first hit count, and then you could get him in the corner and fucking tear his anus apart. It's not too bad. Well, I guess we did a little bit more. At this point, I think what we need to do is climb our way up there and get into the tree, and then we're probably done with the game. We're probably done. I could probably try and beat this today, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to beat it today. I don't want to beat it right now. I'm in a pretty wacky place. I don't feel great. I treated Pokemon like an asshole, and I feel like an asshole for it. So I think I need to go cry in my pillow and seek absolution from, I don't know, maybe some food or something. I'm not sure. But I really appreciate you coming by here, Fronting Jesus. You are a foil for me to expunge my thoughts and feelings to. So I appreciate that, man. I just appreciate you in general. I appreciate all the chat. I'm sorry that I had a kind of a stupid idea. I had a stupid idea and it was dumb. I'm not gonna do that again. There's no reason to ever, take on a challenge that makes me feel that way. Fighting games are different because, it's a fighting game, it's competition. But doing something like this, man, it's so funny how, like, you go from being able to do nothing to Melina to just, like, one-shotting bosses. It's really crazy. Such extremes. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm good. I feel better. Get that weight off my shoulders. I don't need to beat her. I'm good. I put in a good effort. I like where I was getting. I like how I was handling it. And if I had more time, I would do it. But I just don't have the time or the patience anymore. I got a job. So, let's see here. I got a little bit of souls. I could probably... Yep, there we go. Cool. So I don't really know what we have left in this game. I know that I think there are 2 bosses left, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think there's any areas left. I don't think there's any, like, locations left. I just need to get up there and beat whatever I need to beat. I think there's 2 there's maybe technically 3 or something, or 2. I'm not sure. I don't know how many are left, but I think maybe one more stream if those bosses aren't too difficult, if they're like a lot of the other bosses where it takes like an hour or 2 to beat them, we'll be done in another stream. So I might be able to beat this sometime over this week. But I think today I really just need to chill out and gather my thoughts, kind of reflect upon the day. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. No worries, mate. GG's, buddy. I appreciate it, pal. I'm gonna catch you later, alright? We have 108 hours. Wow, 108 hours in this game. Can you believe it? Can you blame me for not wanting to put another 100 just trying to beat Melina? It's like, forget it. It's too long. It's taking too long. What was the boss name that you couldn't beat? Her name is Melina. If you want to watch the VOD, I would discourage you because it looks really terrible. Go look up a video of someone beating her, and you'll see why it was so hard for me to do it. Because everybody who's beaten her has, like, summoned or a build specific to beat her, or their bleeding build, or their stunning build, or their frost build, or some combination of all that stuff. I'm just a dude with some swords, and I couldn't beat her. I need a better build if I want to beat her, but I don't want to do that because that's not how I play Souls, and Elden Ring is supposed to be a Souls game, and so I'm gonna beat it like that, and then I'm going to have a massive review of this game. I'm gonna review this game. We're gonna, like, break down all the specifics. We're gonna talk about what's better, what's worse, and yeah, we'll definitely have lots to say about Melina for sure. Whether or not she's intended to be this hard, whether she's gonna get nerfed and stuff like that. There's a lot to talk about. I'm gonna have, like, a real deep dive review once I beat this game. It's gonna be probably a couple hours at least, but I look forward to it because this is such an incredibly long and strange game that has given me a real roller coaster experience. I've never had that in gaming. I've never had this kind of thing happen in gaming. It's quite crazy. The only time I could explain something like this was when I originally played Dark Souls, as I played it on stream. It's a very special place for me because I played it on stream. I hated Dark Souls, and stream was like, you really should play it. All the streamers play it. And I'm like, fine, I'll play the streamer bait. And I played it, and I really liked it. I really fell in love with it. It was super fun. So that's why losing Dark Souls, and now that we're on Elden Ring, kind of like hits really hard, because I'm losing something that I found because of streaming. So it kind of sucks, you know. It kind of sucks, but this is just the way of the world, right? Not a big deal. I just gotta fucking find other video games. We'll find other shit, man, I'm sure. But I really appreciate you stopping by, pal. All right, I'll catch you later. Try and play some more throughout the week. I got the work going on, so it'll be shorter bite-sized streams. But we'll try and beat it throughout the week, and then probably sometime this week, maybe when I get my days off, perhaps we will have a nice big review stream of this game, and just we'll really dig into it and see what we like, what we don't like, because there's such a mix of stuff here that's Pokemon's feet. Hey pal, listen, man, I did not beat Moran. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Wait. Don't do it, Farting Jesus. You wait a second. You wait. You sit there and you wait. Don't do it. Hang on. There you go. Listen, Pokemon's feet, I'm really sorry. I treated you like an asshole today. So there's a gifted sub. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. You got a sub. Listen, I was a real asshole. I'm just flat out, I did not beat Miranda, and I'm not going to beat her. Miranda. I'm not going to beat her. I feel like a real asshole for what I did earlier. I really just ignored the stream, like, entirely. I wasn't not in a good place, and I wasn't feeling good. And after a few hours of that, you know, I got second phase. I got into second phase, half health, and I was like, you know what? I don't have the time. Yeah, I know, Farting Jesus. I know you had that shit right on there, but you know, this is my redemption arc. I was an asshole to Pokemon's feet, and I feel bad, so that's my apology. I'm sorry, pal. I mean it. I'm really sorry. I don't like what I did. I don't like how I felt. I don't like how I treated chat. And Pokemon, you were the only one in chat, so you took the brunt of it. So I'm in the future, I'm not gonna do something like that again. You know, I'm happy that I spent time figuring out like what she's like and what it takes to beat her. I feel very comfortable that I understand that now. I just don't have the time, and it was turning me into a real shithead. So I was like, fuck it. I appreciate that you understand that, Pokemon's feet. I'm sorry, that was a shitty thing to do. You were asking for it, though. A little bit. I mean, I saw those comments. You were kind of asking for it. Don't you think you were? Just a little bit? You were kind of asking for it. I was talking about Melina. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure you were. Listen, I appreciate you stopping by there, Pokemon, and Farting Jesus. I'm sorry I robbed you of the gift, but I needed to redeem myself. Just hang on to it. I'm sure someone else will come around begging. Well, now you're not joking. Literal trash, absolute garbage. I didn't beat Melina. I don't get my payoff. I can't talk shit about Melina anymore. I couldn't beat her. I can't beat her. I can't hold it over you guys. I'm basically just the same plebeian as everybody else, you know? Tula beat her with fucking magic, but at least he beat her. I'm not even gonna beat her. I'm gonna skip her completely, and that's just gonna be part of the channel lore. I'm not gonna do her. I don't like her. I'm not having any fun, and I don't want to turn into Eris when he was playing Tekken Tag 2. I don't want to do it. I've seen that. I lived that era, and that's not fun. I don't want to be that, and I don't want to do that. So, okay, we just heard a thunder. We just heard thunder. Wow, did you guys hear that? See, I'm very pig-headed. I really wanted to figure out what it was like. I wanted to see if my build could do it, and I'm at this point where I'm comfortable saying my build cannot do it within a reasonable amount of time. My build, given enough time, like 3, 4, 5 days, something like that, maybe then I could do it, but I just don't feel comfortable spending that time. I got a job to do, I got other things I want to do, like I'm getting really sick of this game for playing it for 108 fucking hours. Like, I want to move on and do something else, you know? Lego Star Wars is coming down the pipe, you know? Just save me, Lego Star Wars, from Elden Ring, you know what I'm saying? You realize how much shit I talk about Lego anything? I talk so much shit about Lego anything, and now I'm like, Lego Skywalker, please come save me, you know? Like, come save me from the Elden Ring. I need something else to do, Jesus Christ. I'm sucking off Skywalker all day, you know? Lego Skywalker, not even the real guy, the Lego version. I'm sucking his D, man. I'm just like, please hurry up and get here. I don't want to play anymore. That shit's hilarious. Oh, God, please don't tell me Horizon. I don't want to do it. I might do it, but I don't want to. Forest time? Yeah, don't we all? Listen, I gotta go. I'm really brain fucked, but maybe go check the last bit of the stream there. I beat Malekith, I think his name was. We just beat the boss of the main story mode, and then I beat the NPC after that, the wise person. So, if I understand correctly, I think I have... Have you beat the game, Pokemon? Because I think at this point I have only, like, what, 2 bosses left? Just right up there, right? I'll probably do it sometime this week, even though I'm working. I'll probably do it after work. Hey, thanks a lot, Farty Jesus. I really appreciate you being kind of a foil to bounce off my thoughts, man. I appreciate it. Pretty much? Good. Again, Pokemon, I'm sorry, man. I was an asshole. There's no excuse. I gotta own up to that. And I'm gonna be more careful in the future. If I ever engage with something that, like, kind of makes me an asshole to stream, I'm gonna have to think a little bit about that. Fighting games is an exception though, because it's competition. It's different. There's nothing I can do. All right, so I'm gonna time you out now. Wait. I'm kidding. I'm only joking. Listen, pal. You have a good one, okay? I need to jump out. We had a solid 5-hour stream, but I gotta be honest with you. The first 3 hours didn't exist. Just watch the last 2 hours where I actually do something. Because the first 3 hours, I'm just sitting there, you know, just looking like a fucking asshole. So stupid. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I guess I just really wanted to try it. Now that I've tried it, fuck it. I'm not doing it again. But I'll catch you guys next time, okay? We're gonna beat this game. Maybe over the course of this week, I think we'll be able to get these 2 bosses down. Hopefully they're not super troublesome, you know. So far the bosses haven't really been super annoying. The Malekith guy definitely took some work, but, like, not too bad. Not too bad. It was actually kind of fun. It was really crazy. But I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks again, Pokemon and Farting Jesus. You guys take care, alright?